folks, good afternoon everybody, welcome to the live stream. We are live. The Emirates landing in just a few minutes, folks. Once again, welcome to the live stream everybody. Just need to finish getting it all prepped and set up. Is just turning onto final approach now. Tin Pryor, hello mate. Steve Marchand, good morning. James, the Rafale is parked over on the Golf apron. Steve Marchand, good morning, good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board. Lovely to have you all tuned in. Should have some good action coming up this afternoon. I am using a slightly different clock, as you can see in the corner, so I just cut out a slight corner of it. Once again, good afternoon everybody, and welcome to the live stream. Alan Lee, good afternoon from Seaton Burn. Welcome on board, mate. Alan Lee, and a big shout out as well, mate. Channel supporter and channel member now for 19 months, can you believe it? 19 months, mate. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Alan. John Kenneth Williams, good afternoon, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much again, Alan. Really appreciate your kindness. Thank you so much. Massive shout out in the live chat to Alan Lee, everybody. Okay, first arrival of the day. It's going to be the Big Bird. It's going to be the Emirates. Also, for those of you who don't know, we had a Dassault Rafale, French Air Force Rafale, coming to land here. Got much lined up, Peter. There was supposed to be an Italian C-27 Spartan, but it looks like it's mega delayed. I don't even know if it's coming now. But yeah, we'll see what we get. I don't imagine it'll be a huge amount, but yeah. You were dying yesterday. Oh no, John, what happened? Oh no. Right, here comes the Emirates. When's a Carabag flight coming in? I'm not sure, mate. I'm not entirely sure. Whew. There she is. Nicely done, Emirates. I guess, I'm not sure. I don't know, mate. Oh dear. Is it football related by any chance? See if we got away from the pilots. What a big birdie. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it, mate. Ah, dear. There's the Emirates. I wish you a speedy recovery, John. Oh, man. Yeah, we should have a, I don't know if they'll be departing today, I presume it's just a fuel emergency. French Air Force Rafale. Robert Hadfield, hello, mate. But yes, the French have been doing some exercises along with the UK Armed Forces, and one of their Rafales had a fuel emergency earlier on and diverted here to Newcastle. It is parked on the Gulf apron, so we can't actually see it at the moment. I'm hoping they'll just fuel it up and it'll depart. I'm hoping so. You're having a pork dinner today, nice one. Car back due at 10:30. Thanks for that, Peter. Kind of hoped it was going to be earlier than that. I thought it was might have been about tea time-ish, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that way, unfortunately. So who wants an extra long live stream today then? So for those of you who don't know, it's quite a breezy day today. It's quite blustery, as you can see from the windsock. Not much of a crosswind, it's just mainly a headwind, to be honest, so it's not too bad. Emirates was just turned on to stand. He's just froze there for a moment. Now he's going again. I hope you enjoy your pork dinner though, mate. Enjoy. We had a turkey dinner on Saturday night. It was lovely. Turkey, stuffing, mashed potato, vegetables, gravy. Delicious. EasyJet A320 is just taxiing along there now. I can see a fuel bowser over at Gulf actually, so hopefully it might be departing soon. I hope so. Like I say, it is pretty windy and pretty blustery. But that's EasyJet just taxiing along there now. So I'm going to get the scanner up so I can listen to the ATC. But hopefully that Rafale will depart at some stage, I don't know when. I also just need to put a little thing on my microphone just to lower the wind noise a bit. You can probably all hear it is fairly windy. Oh, Raphael's taxiing. Yes, Raphael is taxiing. Oh, cool, he's going out. So, I just missed that. Just missed him taxiing out. So French Air Force Rafale is now heading out. Just missed him taxiing along by Gulf there. That's him just on the move. So this French Air Force Rafale diverted here earlier on due to a fuel emergency, and that's him just about to depart now. Richard Bradley, hello mate, how are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. I imagine this will be a fairly quick departure. He'll be up in the air in no time. Oh, that's cool. Didn't expect to get this straight away. Oh, I'm annoyed though. I wasn't looking over at Gulf. Oh man, not to worry. Clear for takeoff, runway 25. There we go. Okay, here we go. He's clear for takeoff. So I reckon this will be a very, very quick takeoff. Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool. Oh man, man, that was epic. I did not expect to get that within just a few minutes of starting the stream. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Oh dear. That was fantastic. Oh man. Frag Travels, hello mate. Lovely seeing a fighter, Richard. Yeah, it is. It really is. The aircraft carrier must be just off the coast. He's returning back to the aircraft carrier. He's just reported on frequency. That was cool. Yeah, he's just reported on ATC that he'd like to proceed back to the ship at 700 feet. Wow. That's him heading back there now. That was amazing. Definitely didn't have that on the cards for 2026. Just Mr. Raphael, yeah. That was so cool. That was so cool. He's so low, that French one, I can't hear him now. That was nice. That was a nice bit of ATC. French pilot just saying thank you very much for your help. Bye bye. Have a good day. That was nice. That was nice. Obviously just a fuel emergency, so diverted here earlier on. But yep, duty free pickup and then back to the carrier. I hope they got him a Greggs sausage roll. I mean, even French pilots need their Greggs. You know, Greggs it means Greggs. I mean, Greggs means Greggs. Oh dear. Terrible. Well, they're just working on the Emirates there and see all the passengers deboarding. Oh, it was a super cool capsule. I'm really chuffed we got that. Steve Carter, hello Steve, how you doing mate? Great to have you on board, welcome. Or a palm. Sandra in French just passed in Marsden, nice one, very very nice. Yeah, that was cool, that was really cool. I'm super pleased came when I did. I just wish I'd panned over at golf earlier. just missed him taxiing. Yeah, we should have some more movements coming up today, folks. Plenty more action. Just going to put this cover on the microphone just to hold it in place. There we go, that should improve the wind noise now, folks, so the wind noise shouldn't be as bad, in theory. Eurowings A319 is just taxiing there now as well. Oh, for your own Gregs. Oh, Richard, you're an absolute star, mate. Thank you so much, Richard. Huge shout out in the live stream to Richard Bradley, everybody. Super kind of you. Thank you so much for your kind donation, mate. It's really good of you. And believe you me, it will definitely go to a Greg's. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Massive thank you. Massive shout out in the live stream to Richard Bradley. Huge thank you. That's really good of you, mate. Well, that's Eurowings just taxiing along there. Those Frenchies won't eat anything, you know. He'd insist on bacon and cheese turnover. Yeah, with a side of frog legs. Oh dear. Haka, good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Have a look on flight radar in just a second. Absolutely blown away by your kind support again. Cannot thank you enough. Yeah, it looks as though the C-27, the Spartan that was due in, isn't coming in now, by the looks of it. No sign of it, sadly. Ranger just vacating the runway there. Daniel Sander, you see what I mean about sound? I thought you'd appreciate it. You know, a nice little addition to the server. Daniel, hello, welcome. Daniel and Daniel, good afternoon, welcome to the live stream. You've just missed a Dassault Rafale departing Newcastle. We've just had it divert here from the aircraft carrier. I presume it's on board the De Gaulle. And yeah, just diverted here not long ago. Here goes the Eurowings A319, just about to depart. Yeah, it was a crazy diversion, crazy. One of my mates got some pictures of it landing at the other side, and I thought, well, it might just be in for a quick gas and go, which sure enough it was. But yeah, brilliant catch. And just missed it lining up via Gulf as well, couldn't believe it. Flight today is probably going to be a little bit delayed because it didn't arrive until later on this morning, so yeah, it is a bit behind schedule. We've still got the British Airways to go out, got TUI as well, and the Emirates, so a few still to go out. But no, that Rafale is a pretty cool, pretty awesome diversion. Quick look on flight radar. Got Jet 2 coming in around about 49 minutes from Alicante, Jet 2 737-800. KLM City Hopper E190. We've also got a Ryanair coming in later from Malta at 2:43, and just the all the usual movements really. Tango November Victor later. Harley, welcome to the live stream, Harley. And Harley, as I say to everybody, check the Newcastle Spotters Guide because you can find all the information on there. That's your flight soon. Hey, brilliant job. Brilliant. Not too long now, hopefully, mate. Sam Thurlaway, well, it was supposed to be today. Yeah, the Karabakh charter flight was supposed to be in today, but there's no sign of one coming here, and if it does, it's not going to be till the early hours, so yeah, I'm not sure we'll actually see it, to be honest. None, John, none. I'll keep looking on flight radar to see if anything pops up, but nah, sadly not. I hope we'll get an A350 here for Ang Travels, hopefully one day. We haven't had an A350 here yet, so it'll be nice if Emirates was the first one. Part of me wonders if they'll do that next year with their 20th anniversary here at Newcastle. 20 years of operations here at Newcastle, so maybe it might be a good chance too. I haven't booked it yet. Ah, nice one. Well, you'll have to get booking soon. Guide is on Facebook, the guide's online. All you have to do is type in Newcastle Airport plane spotting. That's all there. It's is it? Oh, John Doherty. Oh, I didn't know that. Let me just have a look. Why is it not shown on flight radar though? Newcastle Airport, arrivals and departures. It's going to be a bit dark by then, isn't it? 20. Oh yes, J24001 from Baku. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a late arrival. Oh well, not to worry. Yeah, it's 6 hours flight time. It should be. Jackie, hello. Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. The new terminal expansion is coming along nicely. The glass is going in at the front. You can see all the glass there. Carl Johnson, 12:55 departure for the BA back to Heathrow. Brilliant info, thank you, man. Matthew, where have I been? I've been having a couple of days off. Oh dear. Hope you're keeping well, Matthew. Nice to have you on the live stream, mate. that's right. And if they are bringing the team here, they should be departing at about 4 p.m. to bring car back here. So yeah, we'll see. Right folks, I just need to take a quick phone call, so I will be muting the live stream just for a moment. Just need to take a phone call. Be right back. Skoda, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure, mate. I think it might have actually been cancelled, to be honest with you. We've got 2XL Aviation Diamond DA62 just coming in now from Humberside. I may still have to take a phone call at some point, folks, so I might have to do the same again. And Megan, welcome to the live stream, love. Great to have you on. Oh, excuse me. Great to have you on board, love. Right, so the Kinga is just on final now. Catch that in just a second. But yeah, I think that C-27, the one with the video thumbnail, I have a funny feeling it might have been cancelled because it hadn't departed by the time I left home earlier on, and it's still not en route now. So if it does come in, it's going to be very, very late. But yeah. Broadsword, it has just been given a few wind checks. British Airways shuttle is Cliff Taxi. British Airways A320 Neo. Tango November Papa. Sim's just made an appearance, which is nice. Pan over to the approach in just a second for that 2XL Aviation Kinga, which is just coming in. The wind is 270 degrees, 22 knots. Still fairly blustery. And Carl, 12.55, runway 25, that's a one. Oh, nice one, Sam Thurley, very nice. Some beautiful light on that British Airways just taxiing along there. Right, broadsword is just on final approach now. Hacker, no, not here in Newcastle. It's too big to come here. We've had plenty of A380s fly over, but no, we'll never have one here. Sorry, I said this was a King Air, it's a Diamond. My bad, it's actually a Diamond DA62. Wind 270 degrees, 21 knots. British Airways cleared to line up and wait, runway 25. There we go, and that's the Diamond doing a go round. Yeah, we've had 747s in, we've had an Antonov 124 in, we've had Illusion IL-76s in. Yeah, we've had a lot of different planes in. Just never the A380. I haven't had a 747 here for quite a while now, actually, quite a few years. Just 1 second, folks. Might just have to quickly mute the stream a second. Right folks, audio is back, sorry about that, I just had to take a phone call. Alan Lee, yeah, the music's on mate, yeah. I just had to take a phone call and I will have to take another one shortly, so sorry about that. I thought I'd put the music on as it's better than listening to nothing. There's a diamond just going around again. So it's climbing very slowly. Very, very slowly. Well, looks like the Emirates is almost ready to go. Kevin Fairclough, hello Kevin, how are you doing mate? Great to have you on the live stream. McJillyface, yes I did have you on music, yeah. Like I say, I was just on another phone call. The first one had to cut short. But yeah, must be training for twin engine. It is, yes it is. Typhoon took off about 25 minutes ago. Brilliant. And McJillyface, sorry if I didn't say hello properly. Great to have... Oh yes, it's on the departure board. Woo! The Azerbaijan A320neo is due in later on. There you go, it's on flight radar now. And it isn't due till it isn't due till nearly 20 past 10 tonight, so yeah, we'll see about that. Flight line, just Newcastle this morning, 10:30 KLM, nice one. Big bounce. Ah, nice one, nice one. Hope you had a good flight. Jet 2 inbound from Alicante, Carl, it is indeed, but that's the it's a flight for later. It definitely looks as though that C-27 Spartan has been cancelled by the looks of it, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, delivered last year, Stephen, so hopefully it comes, but like I said, I thought it was going to be maybe a 5 PM arrival or something like that, but that looks like it's going to be well into the evening when that comes. Bit of a shame, but not to worry. Right, next arrival is Jet 2. Someone's just calling for clearance. I'm not sure who it was, but somebody was just calling for clearance. Jet 2 just about vacate. Stand number 7 for the Jet 2. Sam Thurlaway, the KLM's just gone over your house now. Brilliant, mate. It won't be too long now. Don't expect to have that much more military activity this afternoon because we do have the Diamond doing some pilot training at the moment, so usually that means that the military aren't coming to do any training. And yet that French Air Force Rafale we got before, that was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Still preparing the Emirates for departure. It should be going in the next 45 minutes, hopefully. Fantastic. No, nothing like a Jet 2 holiday. Steve Marchant, any idea on the EasyJet base? EasyJet 1 is probably going to be a couple of A320s, maybe one A321 Neo, not entirely sure. But it will be a couple of them. Alright, let's pan back over to the approach. Police 28, just cleared. Police 28, just about to depart. Oh, the wind's gusting 3-1, wow. There she goes. Oh wow, the wind's gusting 31 knots, wow. Very nice, you're at Seaton Burn, nice one mate, nice one. Hopefully you get a view of these going in and out. They are the best memes, they are. They really are. It's kind of funny how that Jess Glynn song and everything became synonymous with Jet 2, and it's, yeah, there are many memes. Many memes. Nicely done, KLM. Yeah, pretty strong gusts, but because it's pretty much a direct headwind, it's not really, I don't want to say that exciting, but it's not as interesting as when we have a crosswind. Very smooth, very smooth. Rear doors still closed on the Emirates. No worries, and that's it. Great to have you on the live stream. Catch you soon. Take care of yourself. Another little lull in activity. Wibs, there was a C-27 coming in, but it looks like it's been cancelled now, unfortunately. There was one due in, but not anymore. We do have a King Air coming in. RVL Aviation, King Air 260. Golf Romeo Echo X-Ray Bravo. It's only a 2-year-old one. 3-year-old even. No, 2.5. That's coming in shortly. We've got another Jet 2 coming in from Malaga. That'll be in shortly. Emirates estimated time of departure. It says 1:35, but I think it's going to be later than that. Still haven't heard them call up yet. Due in at 4:14. Is this? Can you say it's the Spartan due in at 4:14? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, cool. It is actually airborne. Yeah, great shout. Thank you very much for that, mate. It does say 4:14, but I reckon it'll be longer than that because that flight is going to take nearly 4 hours because of the strong headwind. So if you take that as departing now, it's going to be about 5:30 by the time it arrives here. So yeah, it's going to be a fairly long old flight. At least it's en route. Yeah, look at the ground speed, 193 knots ground speed. It's going at a snail's pace, it really is. But yeah, the good news is the Spartan is en route, so we'll see it later, but it's going to be a long while. Yeah, you're right there, McJillyface, you're right there. Wibbs, thank you for that info, really appreciate it. We'll just have a quick look on flight radar. So there we have it. As you can see, the Spartan is en route. But yeah, when I did the Simbrief flight planning for this flight this morning, when my mate Mark first posted that it was due in, it gave a flight time of about 4.5 hours. And looking at that ground speed that he's going to have as a headwind, bearing in mind it's a turboprop, so it is slower. Yeah, it's going to be nearly almost double to half as long as, yeah, nearly double the time as to what, say, a jet aircraft would take. It's going to be very, very, very slow. Very slow. But you can see that there on flight radar. It is coming anyway, which is good news, but it won't be here for a while. So our next arrival is just coming in now, which is going to be King Air. We'll just pan over to that in just a second. I just want you all to see on flight radar that the C-27 is coming in. It's not a Phantom aircraft. I should say it's not a Phantom movement, but yeah. There we go. There's the King Air just on the approach now. Golf Romeo Echo X-ray Bravo. And again, I hope the live stream's working okay for everybody. A nice little German business jet just about to go out as well, folks, so we'll catch that departing in just a moment. He's ready for taxi. He's just been instructed to hold position by the tower. Nicely done by the King Air, very nice. Yes, that's the one, Alan, that's the one. Hopefully it's nice and bright and sunny over there today, mate. I hope so. Kevin DA62 back on final. Kevin Fairclough, thank you, mate. Wait just 1 second, folks. Hello. It is, yes, hello. Yes, hello, mate, how are you doing? Right folks, back again. Sorry, I just had another phone call to take. Welcome back everybody. Yeah, 10:40 tonight. Yeah. Does anyone know when car back arrives? Yeah, late tonight, so there's not going to be any light to see it, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, I was just taking a private call. No, the live stream hasn't ended, Frank. I was just taking a phone call. There we go, back online. Stream where we had a couple. Yeah, you probably had the couple of buffers just because I was on the phone there, so sorry about that. There we go, all sorted. Next arrival, another Jet 2 is just coming into land. So Emirates should be going in just the next few minutes, hopefully. Flight radar still showing a 4:20 arrival for that Spartan, but I think it's going to be a lot later than that. Good news is the wind is going to be dying down a little bit this afternoon, so it shouldn't be so bad through the rest of today. John Kenneth Williams, welcome back, mate. What's been happening? Oh, just odds and ends. Oh, just one sec, folks. I've got another phone call. Hello, man. How you doing? Yeah. Alright folks, back again. Trying to multitask this afternoon, which is involving a lot of phone calls. There we go. Nicely done, Jet 2, nicely done. Another one in 7 minutes, Richard Bradley, brilliant. Fantastic. Kind of weird actually, because in the context of Jet 2, you know, Newcastle still has the 737-800s, and doesn't look like we're going to be getting the A321s for another year or two, but yeah. We will eventually have the A321s, no doubt. Every time I go to click on this there we go, got it. Well, Emirates isn't quite ready to go by the looks of it. Another Jet 2 in 7 minutes. Brilliant. Ranger is just doing a runway inspection. Ranger 1. Okay, the Jet 2's just called up. He's just been told to continue approach, number 1. Oh, we've just had a drone. There's just been a drone reported near the airport, 3 miles away from the airport. Drone has just been reported 3 miles to the south of the airport. Andy Appleyard, hello Andy, how are you doing, mate? Great to have you on board. John Kenneth Williams using the Jet 2 logo. I love it. Love it. So yeah, drone has been reported 3 miles just to the south of the airport. Actually, I think the police helicopter's still up, so they might be able to have a look. Yeah, probably just a little FP, just a little one. Police helicopter's just on its way back now. I think the police helicopter might be going to have a look, see the origin of this, where this drone is. Yeah, that's right, Carl. That's right. So the police helicopter, I think, is going to go and have a look and see where this drone is, or where it's come from. Jet bridge is still attached to the Emirates. Just past 2 o'clock now, and Emirates is still here. Hasn't called up yet. Chris Lawless, hello mate. Yes, I caught it departing. I got here just as it was about to depart. How are you doing, mate? Great to have you on the stream. I was so annoyed with myself though, because I was busy putting my earpiece in for the ATC, and he'd already started backtracking down the runway. So when I first saw him, he was just literally heading down the runway. So yeah, a little bit of a pain, but not to worry. There's Jet 2. Yeah, jet bridge still looks as though it's attached to the Emirates. Still no sign of them going out just yet. I think the police helicopter is doing an ILS approach as well. It was Richard, yeah. I was so annoyed because I wanted a close side-on angle as well, and I just missed it. Which is typical, but still, we saw it. And what a turnout that was as well. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, if you replay the live stream, you see how the clock is in the bottom left hand corner. If you replay the live stream back to 12, 19 and 55 seconds, you can watch the Rafale depart there. But that was super cool. Mark Sanderson, hello Mark, how you doing? Great to have you on board, mate. Police helicopter is just on the approach now. Alright, we'll just pan over at the police helicopter. These 28 just vacated the runway. Still waiting for the Emirates. Emirates is still yet to go. Definitely time for a sip of coffee, I think. Ranger has just requested to proceed back to the fire station, so that's where they're heading. Right, Emirates is clear for push and start. Emirates is ready to go. Did you see somewhere yesterday someone put up a post about speaking to the landowner of that spot for permission? It wasn't from me, Mark, because it's yeah, definitely wasn't from me. Spoken to the landowner here many times, never had an issue, apart from with the people who come and trash the place. Sam, it should be an RAF A400M. The RAF A400M should be coming in later on, so that'll be good to see. Yeah, it wasn't on the. No, it wasn't on our Facebook one. No. It's never been an issue here anyway, Mark. Some people like to make it into an issue, but it's never been an issue. So there is another spot where it's a complete no-go because it's on quite clearly marked as private land, which is just up the road. But yeah. There's the Emirates just pushing. KLM's also been clear for push and start behind stand 10. He's just starting up now. Quite a lot of birds over the runway. No, the only issue is parking there. Like, you're not allowed to park there because of the double reds, but access to this is absolutely fine. Access to the top here is no bother at all. Some people still park there and whatnot since the red zone was brought in, and I've only ever once actually seen someone get moved on, to be honest, but still amazes me the taxi drivers and all of them still pull up. But yeah, the C-27 doesn't arrive for another about 2.5 hours, 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. So that C-27 is due in at 4:30, but it's going to be even later than that. So it is going to get a lot slower. Ground speed currently 242. It's got a very strong headwind as well. It's just approaching Lyon. But yeah, long way to go. Gin Queen, hello Gin Queen, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. There's the KLM just pushing back. Emirates ready for taxi. Okay, cleared to Delta 1, runway 25, Emirates 34 Quebec. I wonder if the KLM gets going, if you'll be able to take Charlie West. It's the kind of thing KLM will sometimes do. We've seen this Emirates, I think, in 3 live streams, this particular registration already this year. Nick, it is. It certainly is, mate. KLM is able to accept Charlie West for departure. Woohoo! KLM's going to go from Charlie West, that'll be good. Happy days. So we're going to get a KLM doing a shortened takeoff from Charlie West, just further, well, closer down the runway here. It did look like he was going to be getting, well, he was going to go quickly, but he's just taking his merry time at the moment. The Emirates might actually make it and be out before him if he doesn't speed up. Usually the KLMs are like little rockets going out. Emirates has just reported ready. KLM might not get to go via Charlie West after all. Oh well. Yes, it's an MQ-9 drone, Andy, I think. Oh no! So a flock of birds has just scuppered that plan. So, that is so annoying. Ranger has just noticed a flock of birds on the runway, so he's got to go and disperse them. KLM's been told to go to Delta 1 instead. Oh, that's such a shame. I was looking forward to that as well. Oh, not to worry. Not to worry. Yeah, big flock of birds just where the just at this end of the runway here. Yeah, quite a few. Oh man, I'm so disappointed now. It's just a Charlie West departure. I've seen plenty of them, but oh man. Emirates clear to line up and wait, runway 25. That's right. Clear for takeoff. So Emirates should be up fairly quickly because it's quite a strong headwind. Yeah, it's quite a strong headwind today, coming from the west, so yeah, you shouldn't need that much runway. There she goes. Nicely done. Next to depart, KLM. kind of beat the Emirates departing. It's always impressive to see. So we've dropped quite a lot of frames, folks. I'm just going to quickly reset the internet, just 1 second. Stream should be back on there again, folks. Buffering there, yeah, I just had to quickly reset the internet, mate. Live stream should be back on and should be better. Should mostly be sorted now, Stephen. Like I say, it's the internet's reset, so should all be good. There we go. There's the Jet 2. Just waiting for some movements coming up, hopefully soon. A little bit of a lull in activity again. Time for a bag of crisps. Qatar Airways from Edinburgh. 787 Dreamliner might be going over, but then saying that he's just made a right turn, so maybe he's not. Keeping an eye on that Grizzly 81 RAF A400. Kind of hoping he might come over here, but I don't think he will. Cowley 45 Embraer Phenom, just out over to the west. Upcoming arrivals, folks. So let's just have a quick look on flight radar and see what we have. We have Ryanair from Malta, which is due shortly. After that, it's not for a little while. We've got the BA Heathrow flight. And we've got Ryanair 738 positioning up for, from Leeds at about 4 o'clock for some reason. Echo India, Echo Mike India. So yeah, that's coming up soon. Lewis, Newcastle fan, no, it's about 2 hours, so it'll be about 4:30 to 5 o'clock, possibly even later. Currently it is, let's see where it is at the moment. At the moment it is still over the south of France, estimating Newcastle at 20 to 5. So since it departed, its ETA has gone up by 20 minutes already, and it's still not even halfway there yet. Not even halfway there, and it's been in the air for an hour and 10 minutes, having left Italy, so long way to go. Yep, unfortunately that Qatar is just a bit too far over to the west for us. Lewis, Newcastle fan, doing very, very well. Thank you very much, mate. How are you doing? Lovely to have you on the live stream. Jet 2 has just been clear for push and start. Lewis, the team from Azerbaijan, will be coming in tonight at about 10 o'clock, half past 10. It's going to be a long flight. There we go, beacon lights on. Jet 2's ready to push back. Jet 2's going off next, James. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Oh, it looks like we may have an RAF A400 coming in. Grizzly 81. Looks like Grizzly 81 might be coming in to do some low approach and go-rounds here at Newcastle. So, stand by. We'll have a nice movement coming in just a few minutes. There we go, that's Jet 2 on the move. Go to get a different angle of the A400. Folks, we might just move around spots a little bit. Just need 2 minutes. Just with the A400 coming in, might as well get a bit of a different angle. Because so far the last few times I've seen it, Always got pretty much a head-on angle. Hopefully the stream's still working for everybody. If it's not, just say it. Right. Okie dokie, folks. Slightly different view. Some slightly less stodgy ground. Like I say, I just wanted to try something different if this A400's coming in, because we've got quite a lot of head-on angles from that spot last week or two. You're drunk, picture all over the place. Right, the main thing is the live stream should still be on, everybody. As long as the live stream's still on and working, that is the main thing. But yes, that A400 should be coming in just a minute. You just throw up your dinner. my humble apologies. Right, Shannock says we're ready for departure. I say I don't like this bit as much because you've got loads more hedge in the way, but just in terms of angles, it's a different angle. Clear for takeoff, runway 25. The cart driver, hello, welcome to the live stream. John Driscoll, hello John, haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing, John? Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Welcome on board. Jet 2 outbound to Rome, Carl Johnson, 247. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, mate. The King Air has just been told Foxtrot, report fully ready. And the A400 should just be a minute or so away. Excellent, mate. Yeah, doing well, thank you, doing well. Oh, thank you, John Kenneth Williams. Appreciate that, mate. Let's have a look. On the stream today, we've just hit 107 likes. Amazing support. Amazing support. Right, the King Air is clear to line up and wait. Rex B, Romeo Echo X-Ray Bravo. Grizzly 81 on the approach, continue approach. Slightly different angle of this A400. Alan McDear 4901, thank you for joining us as a channel supporter, mate. Thank you so much. Welcome on board, Alan. Big shout out in the live stream to Alan McDear. Thank you very much. Massive thank you for your support, mate. Really appreciate that. Yep, Royal Air Force is just on the approach now, mate. There we go, that's the King Air just vacated. A400's on finals, it is indeed, Sam. He's just doing a low approach. A400's just doing a low approach. Alright, A400. There it is. Grizzly 81. He's just done some circuits at Prestwick and Glasgow as well. But yeah, massive shout out and thank you very much to Alan McTeer 4910 for joining as a channel supporter. Huge thank you, really do appreciate your support, and a big shout out To all of our dear channel members, each and every one of you, thank you so much for your kindness and your support. Can it beat the A400? It's beautiful. It certainly is beautiful. Grizzly 81, runway heading 4,000 feet. Nice. Right, that King Air should be just about to go. King Air is just at the end of the runway. No touch and go, no. Wind is definitely dropping compared to what it was like this morning. But C17, we've got Ryanair coming in from Malta. That's just on the approach now. Carl, I thought you meant there was a C-17 coming in for a second there. Oh dear. Right, so I think the A400, this is going to be his last low approach and go around. So I'm just to the north there. Little nose pitch up there. So yeah, that's the A400 just about to come in for a last low approach and go around, and then it'll be heading back to Bryce Norton, I think. Visit azores.com. Oh, we should have another Ryanair coming in shortly as well, folks, from about an hour, well, I say shortly, about an hour, from Leeds, Bradford. I think they're repositioning one of their 737-800s back up here to Newcastle. I'm not sure why. I don't know if one of ours has gone tech or something, I'm not sure. Because we always have the 3 based Ryanairs now, so not sure if it was to cover our plane that had broken at Leeds or something, I'm not entirely sure. Echo India, Echo Victor, X-Ray. Visit azores.com. It's one of those places I'd love to visit, actually. Daniel, the Leeds Bradford Ryanairs to go for an Alicante departure and return. That makes sense, mate. Thank you for that. Don't know what's happened to our spare 737 though, because we always tend to have 3, so I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. Right, I'll pan back to the approach in just a second for the RAF A400. That's just coming in for another low approach and go around. There's the A400 just coming in again. Hey, new batteries. My scanner was just dying, unfortunately. That's sorted now. Newcastle score prediction 7-1. Only 7-1. Only 7-1. Wow. I'm surprised. I thought you'd have them up more than that. I imagine, I haven't heard what their intentions are for this, but I'm pretty sure it's another low approach and go around. Martin, welcome to the live stream in here at the airport. Brilliant. Hopefully you'll be able to see this A400. Oh, look at him accelerate. Oh, I love a good performance takeoff like that. That was some takeoff. Chris Kennedy, hello mate, how are you doing? Violet says hello. Hello Violet, hello Chris. How are you both doing? It's wonderful to have you both on the live stream. Welcome on board. Oh, that was a brilliant performance. Low approach and go around. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Second he leveled off and I was like, oh here we go, and you could just see it getting faster and faster, and then just pulled the thing up. Oh, amazing, absolutely amazing. I'm pleased we got it from this angle as well, actually. It's a slightly different angle. So the passengers just deboarding the Ryanair. Yes, it's a practice low approach and go around. They do them quite frequently here at Newcastle. We get them pretty much every week. Quite surprised actually, I haven't seen any P8 Poseidons out and about today. Right, looks like the Jet 2 is ready to go. Jet 2 737-800 ready for push and start. Beacon light is on. Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Kilo. So this Jet 2 is heading to Prague. Scheduled time of departure is 3:15, and it's just gone 12 minutes past now, and pretty much bang on time. It's one place I haven't been to in quite a while is Prague. I'd love to get back there one day. that'll be around about an hour's time. Oh, thank you, Frank Travels. Cheers, mate. We've had some good movements. We've had that French Navy Rafale departing earlier on. We've had the Emirates. We've had that RAF A400. We've had some really nice movements. Shout out and thank you to Farang Travels for joining. There's a channel supporter. Thank you so much, mate. Massive, massive thank you. Oh, massive, massive thank you, Frank Travels. Really do appreciate it, mate. It's really good of you. And Jord359, hello, these streams are entertaining. Keep me occupied. Oh, that's very kind of you, mate. That's very, very kind of you. Chris Kennedy departing tomorrow, Wednesday AM. Oh, fantastic, mate. Hope you have a brilliant, brilliant time. Lovely to have you on the stream. But no, rest assured, Jord359, I'm definitely not Chris. I hope you have a lovely time away, Chris, wherever you end up going to. Jet 2, ready for departure. Oh, Chris Kennedy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Chris Kennedy, huge shout out in the live stream to Chris Kennedy, everybody. Massive, massive thank you for your gifted memberships. Huge, huge thank you. That's so, so, so kind of you. Really do appreciate that. Big shout out to Chris Kennedy, everybody. That's really kind of you, mate. And welcome to all of our new members as well. Welcome on board, everybody. Huge thank you to Chris Kennedy for the gifted memberships. Huge thank you, mate. Jet 2 just lining up now, runway 25. That's super kind of you. Really do appreciate it. Big shout out and welcome to Nick Chanel 6043 DTF Gaming 1295, Sheila in Ward 3288, Paddy MU E2C, and Big Walks Little Legs. Welcome on board, everybody. Big thank you to Chris Kennedy for the gifted memberships. Massive thank you, mate. Makes a big difference to the channel. We've had about 2 or 3 lots of gifted memberships this past week, and you've no idea how much I appreciate that. And huge thank you, because it makes such a difference to the channel. Thank you so much. Massive thumbs up and thank you so much. Here goes the Jet 2 737-800 on its way to Prague. On stand, just waiting for its next load of passengers. So, just to give you all a bit of an update, we've got a Ryanair due in 27 minutes from Tenerife. We've got a British Airways A320 Neo coming back in again, Tango Tango November Victor. We have the Italian Air Force due in at 5:10, still running late. Lufthansa due in 1 hour and 7 minutes. But yeah, plenty of movements coming up. Just received a gifted membership. Massive thank you, Big Walks and Little Legs, to Chris Kennedy. He sent the gifted memberships on the live stream. Huge thank you, mate. Really do appreciate that. Stephen Marchant, I'm not sure why you can't see that, mate. Maybe try changing your live chat from top messages to live to all messages. Maybe try that. That might work. John Gilder, hello John, how are you doing, mate? Lovely to have you in the live chat, John. Been spending a lot of time on your model railway. Nice one. Oh, hope you're enjoying it, mate. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, lots of stuff happening. So here at Newcastle, we've got EasyJet reopening their base next month. So it's 6 years since they last had a base here at Newcastle. Just before the pandemic started, and then they axed the base, which was, in hindsight, probably a bit of a silly decision, but it probably made sense to them at the time. Pete and Shell, welcome to the live stream. How are you both doing? Great to have you on board. Welcome. Are you both back here in the northeast, or are you still sunbathing in Fortaventura? Lovely to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board, guys. Kyle, as I already said earlier on, check the Newcastle Airport plane spotting guide. It's very, very easy to find. But yeah, what else has been happening? Also here at Newcastle, as well as EasyJet announcing their base, we've had the new terminal extension, which is ongoing over there. You can see the scaffolding and the frame. It's all taken shape now. They've just started glazing the very front of it, so the glass is all going in at the front. And I've got to say, despite the bad weather, we've had some pretty atrocious weather here in the northeast over the last few months, particularly over the winter. And still not shown. Oh, it's very strange, Stephen, very strange. But yeah, the terminal extension is definitely taking shape there, as you can see, and to be honest with you, they've made so much progress on it recently. I wouldn't be surprised if it's up and ready for the summer. I'm pretty sure they were targeting it for the end of summer, but the way things are going on there now, it looks as though it'll be ready for June, July time if they carry on like that. So yeah, we shall see how it goes. But as you can see, the glass is all getting fitted there at the front. The cranes and everything are all still there at the side. If we'll continue panning over to the other side of the terminal, over here they've also started work on what is next to the old control tower. So they knocked down the air traffic control tower, was it last year? A lot of it was full of asbestos and everything, so they had a big job to do. You can see the remains of the old 1960s terminal still there, and that's pretty much the last section of the original terminal that's still visible from the outside anyway. Inside's a different matter. Inside you can still see traces of it. However, various renovations over the years and changes in the terminal have kind of made it look a lot newer and more spacious. But on the exterior, that is the last part really that is of the old terminal. Back home, only to put the bins out, travelling again next week. Fantastic, fantastic. I hope you put your green bin out, mind. But yes, that's what's been happening, mate. Quite a lot, really. We've had one storm after another recently as well, so we've been trying to cover them. See the passenger assist vehicle just going up to the Ryanair. I imagine they'll be ready to go shortly. We will have two arrivals coming in quick succession, folks, in just a few minutes. British Airways and Ryanair coming up very shortly. Also, in 45 minutes, the Karabakh Football Club flight is due to depart Baku. So that should be departing in 45 minutes. And it should be arriving here in Newcastle for about 10:30, 20 to 11 tonight in theory. It is green bin week, yep. I put ours out last night and the neighbours. But she's actually just been, one of our neighbours, she's been away down to Malaga for the past week, visiting her sister, and she's coming back today, so aye. Oh, there's the passengers just boarding. Oh, thank you, Andy. Oh, Hopefully they're away somewhere hot and warm. Daniel, I'm not too sure yet, mate. I'm not too sure. It's going to be a bit of a late one. But we'll see. Never say never. Just about to get off the metro at the airport to wait for it coming in. Sarah Fairclough, welcome to the live stream, Sarah. Yeah, it's still a little while to go. If it's the C-27 you're waiting for, it's not going to be till nearly 5:15 by the looks of it, possibly later. Gav mad, no, that's before my time, I'm afraid. That's before my time. My mum and dad first took me to the airport. The viewing terrace was still open on top of the terminal. But, yeah. All passengers just getting on board the Ryanair there. Alan McTeer. Oh, you never know, mate. You never know. We'll definitely not be staying for it completely right. We'll be getting the C-27 shortly. Right to the staff are just having a look at the airport signs, the yellow taxiway runway entry and exit signs. British Airways, Shuttle 120 Zulu, cleared to land. Ryanair just over Durham, John. Yes, it is indeed, mate. It is indeed. First arrival is going to be British Airways. Sam, Chippers, good afternoon, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Lovely to have you with us. So, British Airways cleared to land, runway 25. Hand over to the approach in just a second. Sandrin, just a normal net set, not net set, Uniden scanner, that was it, Uniden. G-tumped. Right, let's pan over to the British Airways. Tango, Tango, November, Victor. Nicely done. Right on Bravo, stand 3. Two weeks today, you'll be off to Heathrow. Sam, brilliant. Alan Lee, good afternoon. Welcome back, mate. Back from the afternoon now. Fantastic. I hope you had a good one, mate. Golf Tango Tango November Victor just there. Taxi on stand 3. Yes, Uniden 125, Steve Marchand, that's the one, yeah. The XL, what's it, 125 XLT. Will Aviation, hello, doing well, thank you. How are you doing, Will? Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Sam, yeah, there was a Rafale diverted earlier on heading to oh man, heading to the aircraft carrier to the Charles de Gaulle. It was really cool. It was really, really cool. So next inbound, Ryanair 737-800, just on the approach now for runway 25. know the Rafale was very cool to see. Very, very cool. Jet 2, just requesting push and start. Nicely done. Very nicely done by Orion. I think it was at 12. If you replay the live stream, you see the clock in the bottom left hand corner. If you replay it to 12:18 or 12:19, that's when it departed. It did an amazing performance takeoff. Fantastic. But yeah, I think it's 12:18 or 12:19, mate, if you replay it to that. Steam marching, exactly. Do you know what? I could probably count on my hand how many hard landings Ryanair have done when I've been on one of their flights, and you know, yeah, there are other airlines who have flown with less, and yet they've done some much harder, if not worse, landings. So yeah. Jet 2, just requesting taxi. Ryanair, stand 4, request push and start. Ah, it's quite impressive, Stephen. That's quite impressive. Ryanair from Leeds is just positioning now, due in 10 minutes to start his descent. Still plenty of birds around, as you can see from the ones flying around. Need a scarecrow. You would have thought me standing in the field would be enough, but hey, seemingly not. I'm not scary enough, no. Not scary enough. Just have to try harder. Well, we'll get these few going out and the Ryanair coming in. And I'm going to have a cup of coffee. Jet 2, clear for takeoff. Frank Travels, absolutely. Nice hot cup of coffee. Yeah, once you get used to it, it's dead easy, mate. Yeah, it is much easier once you're used to it. This Jet 2 is off to Krakow. Jet 2 to Krakow. Next up we have Ryanair 737-800 to Dublin, just taxiing along to the runway now. Just to show you how slow that C-27 Spartan is going. It's just reached the south coast of the UK, so it is over the UK now, and it's still got an hour and 44 minutes to go. KLM and the Lufthansa will be in and through their turnaround by the time it arrives. That's how slow it's going. Crazy. Ryanair, clear for takeoff. With dinner earphones. Oh dear. P, hello, P Jardine. Yeah, there's been a couple in so far. It's been a good day for them. It's Ryanair airborne. The other Ryanair on the ground here is just getting its doors all closed. Sorry, it's getting the last of its passengers off, I should say. Predictive text in a hurry. I love it when it does that and it predicts something. It's like, I didn't mean to say that. Oh dear. Right, time for a cup of coffee. Next up, we've got a Ryanair coming in from Leeds, just on the approach. Ryanair clear to land. Ryanair 99. John Kenneth Williams, yes, it's just about to land here, mate. Just about to land. Right, here comes the Ryanair. Just on final approach now. Nicely done, beautiful, nice and smooth. Vacate right, taxi, stand 8. This one will be going to Alicante soon. Should arrive in Newcastle at 5 o'clock. Brilliant. Pardon me. What's my tea? Well, coffee. Pete and Shell, no, Eastern Airways went bust. So Eastern Airways ceased all operations back in end of October, beginning of November. So yeah, no, end of October, beginning of November time. Yeah, no, Eastern Airways went bust. There is a process ongoing at the moment with the administrators to try and revive them and bring them back again, but I don't really see that happening, to be honest. Me and my mate Dan, we flew on what was one of the last Jetstream 41 flights with Eastern Airways between Wick and Aberdeen back in September, and yeah, it was a bit of a shame, really. Really nice airline, good service, good crew, but unfortunately just financially weren't, well, they made a lot of mistakes and they weren't able to cope. So yeah, a little bit of a shame. Especially when you think that, you know, last year after Newcastle United won the Carabao Cup, Eastern Airways was the airline to bring them back home to Newcastle. So it is a shame, but one of them things. Well, bad news. It looks as though the Azerbaijan Airlines flight is going to be delayed by quite a bit, because it still isn't pinging on Flight Radar 24 yet. So it's supposed to be departing in 6 minutes and it's still not pinging. C-27 Spartan. Oh, looks like he's made up a bit of time now, due in about 45 minutes. Yeah, it is. It is a massive shame. Let's watch these air stairs come out the Ryanair. This is always my favourite part, when the air stairs come out. Maybe they're not going to let the crew off the plane, maybe they're going to keep the crew on board for the whole time. Matthew Temple, so Emirates actually got approval for the 2 slots here to Newcastle nearly 4 years ago now, and instead they start operations to and from Edinburgh. So yeah, they kind of ditched Newcastle for the second daily flight and opted to go elsewhere. When's the Carabao plane arriving for the Newcastle game? It's supposed to be tonight, so it should be tonight that it arrives, but it looks like it is going to be delayed. Like I say, they're not pinging on Flight Radar yet, and they're supposed to depart in 5 minutes from Baku, because it's a 6-hour flight, so even if they depart in 5 minutes, it's going to be 10:15, 10:30, the earliest that we get here. So not to worry. In good news, the C-27 Spartan is on its way, so that's good. At least I don't have to go and rename the live stream and change the thumbnail and everything, which is good. So yeah, that's inbound. Still no sign of them opening the door yet. I've got the rear steps on, but don't know if the above link words, but if you look halfway at the screen to the right, ah yes, yeah, of course mate, yeah. There's the magical Ryanair air stairs, one of the only carriers in Europe to use the air stairs, and pretty cool they are as well. Lewis, yeah, I'm not sure how that's going to work. I think they might have already done that part. I'm not sure if they've already done it in Azerbaijan or something, because the press conference for Eddie Howe started about 10 minutes ago at 4 o'clock. So, yes, it's true, Emirates are going to operate 2 A380s a day. I wish. I wish. You never know. I wish there were, but sadly not. Well, that's Ryanair stairs open. Looks like maintenance are just going to give a quick look over the aircraft and send it on its way. And that plane in the background is the one that... Oh no, there's a strange person coming. Mr. Sean Ray. Oh dear. Hey?
You're going to clip that?
I am. I'm going to create a meme out of it.
I'll be first and always in the car. And I was like, that's where you want to just stand here. Just have to stand. studying this route now.
Hey, actually,
Again.
I'll just say a quick hello to everybody. See the KLM brunch time? Yes, I saw that, Sam. Yeah, 2 flights a day when the Qatar starts at the end of the year, Stephen. That'll be good. But British Airways should just about be ready to go, and the Ryanair is just getting turned around at the moment, so that's getting sorted. Still no ping on the flight yet, so it's not very good. Not very good at all. Because even if it takes off now, it's still going to be late. 41 minutes to go for the Italian Air Force C-27, and yeah, he's going to be late. At the moment it's 20 past 6, but yeah, not ideal. Not ideal at all. Unless he departs in the next 20 minutes. If he departs in the next 20 minutes, great, but no. He isn't going to be on time otherwise. No, don't worry.
Why was he hour away?
I'm really annoyed because he came in early and he's still not pinging. So even if he departs now, it's not going to be till pretty much 20 to 11. And I was kind of hoping it might be about 10ish.
Yeah. But, well, I mean, I'm busy all day Wednesday. I'm on night shift Tuesday, and then I'm taking my car for service. Because you'll probably go out Wednesday. To be fair, they'll probably go out after the game.
All right.
Early hours.
That's tomorrow night.
Yeah. So they'll probably come in at the same time again.
Why is it stopped loading? And folks, don't forget to big shout out to Sean Ray 97. Don't forget to give his channel a subscribe as well, folks.
I was the strange man in the picture before.
He was the weird person walking up the hill. The only person so far who's walked up the hill. I've had about 6 different people come up to the gate, look in, go like that, and go. Nah.
But to be fair, you're not that obvious. To be fair, yeah. But
actually,
no reason.
Last week this is actually alright.
So it's alright over there. It's just look good.
It's horrible. Absolutely horrible.
They want him to be good.
Hey. Toes off these.
Yeah. How long have you been here since? Since that Rafale?
I thought I'll try and make it for the Emirates, and then if the Rafale goes, great. That went pretty much straight away 10 minutes later.
I thought he was joking when he put this Rafale in back.
No, when Sam said, I was like,
no, and then he posted the picture and I was like, what is this?
Yeah, no.
What is happening?
And then when Mark posted it, I thought, oh really? But then my mate Andy phoned us coming down and said it's just a fuel emergency, so it should be going straight back out. I said, that's alright, I'm just 20 minutes away. What I'm most annoyed at is that I missed him coming out of Gulf, because that's the closest.
You get a good shot from here.
Yeah, just side on and turning on.
So you've got them turning out over there. It's a good shot.
Just as he got at this point, he had just like hard back to left, just click.
Yeah. That's where my sister was like, what's just happened at the airport? Like something cool for once.
I love all the ones who are like, there's many more military flights on. It's like, yep, lots of training.
4:57 now. He's over Coventry, pretty much. Northampton.
Should get a bit more open.
He started up at a quarter past.
Yeah. Oh no, it was just before that.
So that's when he's gone off that onto the bushes over there, isn't it? Is that where you're at this angle?
Yeah, because he was on the runway and out pretty straight away. Yeah, here we are. Oh. This took us by surprise.
That is cool. I think that took everyone by surprise.
Transit 700 feet. Clear to transit back to the carrier 700 feet. Report changing frequency. Flight. What?
I'm surprised you didn't say kind of 07.
I know.
To be fair, if you went 07, you just banged it out there.
Yeah. 20 knot tail, wasn't it?
Oh,
and it was
yes, fair enough.
Max 15 is allowable, but with gust it's non-negotiable. Can't negotiate it.
See, that just makes you want to go back to the leg and meet up on him. Even though I want to go back to Mill. I want to go to Mildenhall. I've never been to Mildenhall.
Mildenhall's good. Yeah.
I mean,
prefer,
it's probably empty at the minute.
To be honest, I prefer Mildenhall for spotting than Lakenheath. Lakenheath's good for the fighters and everything, but it's 10 times busier in terms of just people.
Yeah.
Mildenhall's a lot quieter.
Yeah, the heavies are easier for us.
Oh, 10 times.
The fight, you've got a camcord in you and a tripod in you.
Yeah.
I'm going back down, like Warrington's perfect. I love cover. I love Warrington because you've got the spot at the end, similar to here. And when they're on 02, they just come right, was it 20? Yeah, when they're on 20, they just come towards you. It's so easy.
You know, which camcorder is yours?
Sony 4K.
Does yours have sport mode?
I don't think, no. I've never tried it.
On these, you've got sport mode, and the idea is, so like, if you're capturing cyclists or people running, it captures them, like, the frame rate and everything's 10 times better. If you use that for fighters, you get a really crisp shot, because it tracks it 10 times better. Something to do with the motion infrared, I'm not entirely sure what. Let's have a look, where is it? Where is it, this one? Yes, the C-27 is coming. It should be here fairly shortly.
It's just over Northampton at the minute.
Only about an hour away.
He's at 14, so he's too high. It's cool to get, I mean, you've seen nothing.
Ooh, Thunder 02. Ooh.
What is it?
Zulu Papa
808.
Yeah. I was just saying before, we haven't seen any P8s leaving Lossy today, so happy days. Have you seen Lufthansa? I told you the other day, didn't I? Lufthansa.
Yeah.
320s.
Yeah, that'll be. Is that Lufthansa City?
City and mainline. So 320s, 319s.
When's that? When's it? Summer?
June on end of May. Because there's some in April as well.
Well, that'll be good because obviously Frankfurt demand. Yeah. It'll be a bit cheaper.
That should be good. And then, fingers crossed, next year, A220. Hopefully.
Well, that's what they've ordered, isn't it?
Yeah, but the first 12 won't come into service till the end of this year, beginning of next. But by that point, they should be filtering through on all the main routes.
So if Air France gets any busy, they could potentially use it here. Hopefully. There's always been that rumour though since
I was going to say the only thing with Air France, which I would say is a big minus, is the EasyJet.
Yeah, that's true.
So you've got all the extra capacity.
A lot of their demand's been moved over. You've
got all that extra capacity anyway, so I'm saying like that extension over there, they're really cracking on with that.
Yeah. We need to get a crack on with an extension, I tell you that.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's finished before summer, like.
Yeah, so it's what they want it to be. To be fair, it is coming on very well. They put the outside panel on.
They've already got all the glazing and that at the front, so.
The French.
Ooh, this is a jet from Stanislav. Let's see if he's pigging yet. Is he pigging? Nope.
Who?
Azerbaijan, yeah. Oh, the flight from Cape Verde from Asparagos. One of my customers was on that this morning. He's away there for a week or 2 weeks. Wind's actually dying down.
Do you know what? That's somewhere I said to Katie, I was like, you know what? I haven't really been anywhere just to sit and relax. I was like, there's not much to do in Cape Verde, but I could like it. I was like, I'd love to just go there for a week.
And the occasional LATAM 767.
Apart from that, yeah. But I can go to Brussels and get well, I'm going to Brussels. I can get that in Brussels. Fingers crossed.
Hopefully. Where's the...
Because when I told her the other day, I was going up for the A400, she was like, what are you going to say in a month? And I was like, that's not...
You've got to try though.
That's it, isn't it? It's like how you want to go to Zara in different cities. It's like,
Yeah.
I want to see different things at Newcastle.
Especially if it's different.
Look, the Irish castle's been out again off the coast. Is that dash 8 gone now?
I don't know actually, it wasn't until you mentioned it before, I was like, oh, I wonder if he'll come here.
It was there for hours.
15:08. 15:08. Here we are.
Well,
Matthew Temple, you see the 4:30 Ryanair's delayed? Yes, it is, mate, it is. Yeah.
7:30, I believe.
Yeah. 3.
Oops, something pinging. There's Ryanair. Oh, that's all that's happened. Lufthansa is just passing Teesside. KLM's hotness heels and passing Leeds. So KLM and the Lufthansa are about 15-20 minutes away. And it looks like, to be honest, I'll tell you now with this, no one ATC, they'll probably keep them until these two move into then let them bash the circuit.
Hopefully.
That's probably what he's waiting
Even
for.
if it's just a couple, if the light improves slightly, if that cloud shifts, it'll be perfect.
Oh no. Because they do massive long runs on that as well. They're coming fast. And like literally the other day, I think I got them just rotating just before the piano keys. I was like,
and if they keep it low, it's just it's brilliant.
well, you were here, you and Chris were here.
Yeah. I need to edit that actually, I haven't edited it. This was the last one that he did. So again, low approach, levels off. Look, you just see him pitch down. At this point I'm like, okay.
What's he up to?
Power, and then pulls up.
He must have seen you.
Look at that.
Yeah, he's got to have seen you.
I was struggling to keep up. I was like, flip that.
That's why I like 2.5, because you can see when things are coming in.
Yeah. But no, that was class though. I've got an alert set for that flight.
What, C-27? Oh, the Baku.
For the Baku one, it's still nothing. Still nothing at all.
I'll be starting shift tomorrow night before that comes in. I'm actually surprised the Vulcan's back tonight.
Huh?
Yeah, 10 back. I've just plugged
Oh
it straight.
yes, yeah, the
Coming in
26.
from, it's Vulcan 808 from Prague, but it's Delta this time, not Echo.
Time's up from there?
9 o'clock, so it'll be 12 hours from arrival, we'll be told as departure. So I might have a gander down. Because I went down that road on the night shift, like I said, and there is a gate, a Harris fencing in the gate, but it's open during the day, but it's closed at night for security, I think. Just from that site. But it's like, do you know the intersection to the far? It's just past that. But I'm guessing because cars just go to it during the day and there's deliveries.
Yeah.
It's fine during the day.
Well, there's public footpath and that on the side, so.
Yeah. To be fair, that's not being developed yet.
You know.
But it's just grassy.
What? I think it'd be a good spot.
Yeah.
Definitely for like rotations that come off so far.
Because I was speaking to Mark about it the other day. Quite funny one. Oh yeah, you've got that field at Delta. I went, I don't think he's going to come down Delta. And he went, oh shit. Sam did the same thing. He was like, Delta. I was like, yeah, he's not going to come down. But turnaround area, yeah.
I remember seeing a Fokker come down Delta.
Yeah.
In fact,
a lot
was it the last one? Or
we got quite lucky with the last 737 or so. Because that doesn't usually backtrack. It usually goes down Delta. Which is quite cool because it got full spin and spooler.
I'm pretty sure it was either the last Fokker 70 to go into Teesside, but I came all the way along Delta and then taxied down. Because that was when you could still go on the train station.
Oh yeah, the bridge.
What's the crack with that? How is that?
They're moving it a bit further down, apparently.
But it'll still be there?
I think so, yeah.
Like the steps and everything?
Oh no, the stairs are gone now. If we moved the bridge, it was pretty much come down.
Yeah, I thought I went on it and it was like...
Yeah, and you stood on top of the railway like that.
Yeah.
There's a 158.
You could go like that and it would, the whole structure would just go...
Shift, yeah.
No, I thought they would have built another one.
I think they just moved it further down towards this terminal, pretty much. So.
Oh, she's pinging. Hey.
Right, I'm gonna set the camera.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Lifty's just about to come in.
Our flight is now over Nottingham, so.
Yay! Yes. Slow progress.
Yay!
5:20 now. Woo!
That's fine.
Sunset's 29, so
yeah. Well, technically, if it's a like nice day like today, you've probably got to look pretty much about 6, but 20 minutes after sunset.
Ah, Sarah, no worries, no worries. You'll probably get a good view from over the terminal, to be honest. Why?
Yeah, it depends where he's parking.
No problem. Stephen Marchant woke up this morning and there was a dream line outside your bedroom. You'd left the landing. Oh, very good, Stephen. Very, very good. Excellent. Oh, dear. Well, good news is the Azerbaijan Airlines flight is now pinging. I mean, we won't be here for it, but yeah, it is coming. Next up we have Lufthansa and KLM coming in just a few minutes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, got a story about butter. You want me to spread it? Oh dear. Oh no, it gets worse. It gets worse. I heard the first person you told that story to, Sam, was called Marjorie. Got a new camera, but you don't know how to use it. Nerd, you'll just have to have a look on YouTube. Can't go wrong with YouTube. Lovely. Very, very nice. Dear. the A320 is just departing Baku now. What happened to the 215 to Mallorca? Did it take off? Matthew, yeah, I presume so. Not entirely sure, mate. Not entirely sure. Yes, Sam Thurloway, it's just taken off from Baku now. Brilliant. Shouldn't be too long, hopefully. Just another few hours. Or maybe 9 or 10. We shall see. First couple of arrivals are just coming up now. We've got a Lufthansa, just turned on to final approach. And KLM 737-900 as well. Never fly to Helsinki, as your luggage will disappear into thin air. Oh, very good. Very, very, very good. That was a lot to take in. Hey, man. So first up, KLM CRJ 900, Delta Alpha Charlie November uniform. These will be retired in the next year or so, and replaced with Airbus A220s, or the good old C series, hopefully. And we'll have a KLM 737-900. Alright, we'll just pan over to the approach end. There's the Lufthansa. dear. Nathan, no, they haven't. No, not yet. They're arriving later on tonight. Nicely done, Lufthansa. Very, very nicely done. A little bit of rudder action there just to get it right on the centre line. Very, very nice. Va Bravo, taxi stand 6. Delta Alpha Charlie November uniform. Very nice. Oh, can you hear British Airways A320 Neo's just starting up now? Take a quick couple of screenshots there, folks. Very nice, very, very nice. Runway lights have just been put on. Next up, KLM 737-900 is coming in from Schiphol. That's the next one coming in. Daniel, no, quite the opposite. It doesn't have a tailwind at all, so the flight coming across, all flights predominantly coming from east to west will have a headwind. So it's got about 100 to 140 knot headwind coming all the way across, which is why going over there took Newcastle about 4 hours and 55 minutes, and come back took nearly 6 hours. So yeah, one of those things. Right, A320 Neo is just starting up there now, and just about ready to go. Alright, we'll just pan over to the approach end of the runway. British Airways just requesting taxi. Nicely done. Giving way at the British Airways and taxi. I think he said stand 1-1, I'm not 100% sure. Kind of beat the 737-900. Very, very few of them left flying in Europe. And again, it's another type which once it's retired with KLM, there isn't many left in Europe after that, so another type disappearing. Taxi now, KLM taxi now. You know how to take pictures, just not videos. That's a good start. To me, it's a very, very good start. Just taking a quick photo. Just in case you wonder why the stream just lagged momentarily, it's just taking a quick photo. Matthew, you asked before. I have no idea, mate. I don't remember seeing it. Easiest way to find out, if you go on Flight Radar 24 and click aircraft info, it's the best way to do it. And then you can find out through that way. Golf Tango Tango November Victor. Oh, got a flock of birds. I think starlings. Flock of starlings just over. Ah, some flock. Yeah, me. Okay, British Airways, clear to line up and wait. Lufthansa has already just called up. Lufthansa's literally been on the ground for like 2 minutes, and he's just called up asking for which clearance. Wind is still gusting 25 knots. Still gusting. IF beam leaming at the minute with the C-27. Thank you very much, Chris. Really appreciate that, mate. Do you know what? Despite the air temperature going up compared to last week, I mean, it's, I don't know what, 7 or 8 degrees at the moment. Much better than it was last week. It's still bitter. It's still really cold. There goes the British Airways. Very early rotation. Very nice. Very nice. Right, Lufthansa is just getting ready to go. Looks like we're almost ready for boarding. Is the C-27 the end of the live stream? Probably, mate, yeah. I was going to try and stay for its departure, but there's no flight plan I can see, so it might just be staying on the ground, I don't know. And plus it's getting cold. What do you call the president? Oh dear. Oh, Stephen, it just gets worse, mate. It just gets worse. Oh, me. Looks like the Azerbaijan Airlines isn't due in till 11:15 now. Cool. That's it, you promise. Well, hope so, Stephen. Puns like that. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wonder if the Azerbaijan will return Wednesday to pick Karabakh, not tomorrow night. Sam, I'm not sure, because they do have... Frang, I'm freezing. I've just put my... Ken Alloway suggested I got these, one of our lovely channel members. He said, invest in a pair of heated gloves. So I did that. And I'll tell you what, they're the best little investment I've made. However, my toes are freezing now, so that's going to be my next investment. But... no, it was a really, really good suggestion. I imagine, Sam, that they'll send another plane tomorrow night to come and pick them up again, because they are playing again at the weekend, so I don't think they'll want to be in Newcastle longer than they have to be. So we'll see. We'll see. And Ruby, welcome to the live stream. So that flight line, you're heading to the Karabakh game tomorrow. Oh, nice one. Hope you have a good time. Well, the C-27 isn't too far now. Shouldn't be that long. But we can land very shortly. Last time I saw an Italian C-27 was at Riot in 2017. So nearly 10 years ago since I saw one. But, and that's the... You'll see on the live stream the thumbnail of it just banking out on departure. That was the one I saw. It was really good. Sam, I think there's a good chance we might see a few different ones, but we'll see. Hopefully one or two. But we shall see. To be honest with you, more than an A320neo, I'm kind of hoping for there to be a A220 or a C series next year. That would be really cool. That would be really, really cool. Those birds keep hanging around. They're just over near the tower again. Great big flock of birds. See them there? Massive flock of looks like starlings. You wouldn't like to hit those coming in on the approach, that's for sure. When is the gates opening? The gate for what? Don't understand your question, sorry. Right, the C-27 just about to turn on the approach now. It's good. Yes, I was just thinking that. Just thinking that, mate. Still cannot see it just yet. It's only going 104 mile an hour. Yeah, exactly, Sam. I said that when this arrived, it would take the exact same, well, in the time that it was coming in on the approach, the Lufthansa and KLM overtook it, and the Lufthansa's already halfway through his turnaround. So, yeah, it is going very slow. Very, very, very slow. Laura Johnson, welcome to live stream. Just flown over Chesley Street, Laura. Brilliant. Thank you for that. should be in sight any minute now. Italian Air Force just over your house, only just. Nice one. Baku back on time. Yeah, Daniel, it is at the moment, but it's still got to fly a bit further to the west first. And the more it heads across to the west, the stronger the jet stream and headwind is going to become. So it's not ideal. James, hello, welcome to the live stream, James. Great to have you on board with us. Down the River Tyne now, brilliant. Still can't see it. There's a little bit of cloud just over there to the south of the runway, which is just obscuring things ever so slightly. Shown on flight radar, Kevin. It is, yes, it is indeed, mate. In here over your house, Rachel. But you cannot see it. Hopefully should be able to see it very soon, because he is descending just a little bit lower, so shouldn't be too long. Yep, Ryanair every day. Can it be a good Ryanair flight? Oh, Convair CV990, Kevin. Nice one. Very, very nice one. That's a proper classic. Jacobs still cannot see it yet. Oh, actually, no, I think... Yes, I think I can see it now. Yes, can see it now. It's on the approach. There's all the passengers boarding, so in the time that the Lufthansa has overtaken the C-27, it's only now just turning in on the approach. There it is. There's the C-27. Backtrack to vacated Golf. There we go, clear to land, vacated Golf. He's going to do a short field landing here. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. There we go. Clear to land, runway 25 for the Italian Air Force C-27 Spartan. Well, it's only about 5 hours late, but at least it's coming into land now. Welcome to Newcastle. Ryanair 737 MAX has just pushed back and is ready to go. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. There we go. That is the C-27 down on the ground. Just has to vacate via Golf now. The light on that is just perfect, just enough light on it. Brilliant. Very nice to see. Very, very nice to see. Two A350 pilots waved to you. Oh, that was nice. How long is it here for? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. I don't imagine it'll be here for that long, but you never know. Right, Ryanair, Echo India, India Hotel Echo, just about to go. Requesting taxi. Delta 1, runway 25. Yeah, I think it's offloading some cargo, aviation. Yep. Just caught it, Hacker. Fantastic. Oh, I'm pleased you got it, mate. The last of the light is just coming through. In fact, there's a little bit of sunlight just coming through now as well. That's cool. Got a Jet 2 coming in shortly as well, folks. David, hello. Yes, I did see the Rafale. If you go back on the live stream and play it back to about 12, I think it was 12:17 or 12:18, you can see the Rafale depart. It was an amazing departure. Absolutely fantastic departure. Lufthansa just requesting clearance. Farang Travels, yes they do, they operate 17 routes, and that number of routes has just increased over the last couple of years, which is great to see. Daniel, yeah, I'd like to do that over at Carlisle one day, but it'd be nice to know if something was coming in as well, something bigger. Ryanair 522 Charlie, ready for departure. Airshow-esque departure it really was, mate. Literally just got to a couple of hundred feet and then did a sharp left turn. It was brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And then the RAF A400 did a performance takeoff as well, with climb away before. Not a takeoff. He did a low approach and go around, and then on the climb out, he kept it fairly level at about 300-400 feet. Got to this end of the airport and then just did a quick climb away. It was really cool. Really cool. Wanda, welcome to the live stream. Lufthansa, all the doors are closed and it looks like it's ready to go. Yay, ready for push and start. There goes the Rhino. One, 2, 4, 3, 8, 0. There we go. And that is it, climbing away. Very nice. Lufthansa just pushing back now. Delta Alpha Charlie November uniform. Daknu. Gotta say, the Lufthansa livery looks so sleek. KLM's just requesting clearance as well. He's just ready to go. KLM has a ready message, ready to go. Bombardier CRJ 900. Lufthansa City Line. You see the cabin lights are all still on, you can see the passengers. It's one of those flights which, from here at Newcastle, I'd really like to take one day. Flown to Frankfurt from likes of Glasgow and different places before, but in Edinburgh, but not from Newcastle. Be quite cool. Waiting for the Lufthansa to request clearance. To taxi. Just got to just requesting, about to request taxi now. Yes, James, it is. It's heading off to Frankfurt. It is indeed, mate. It is indeed. Just heading across there now. Is it? I don't think so, Daniel. I don't think so. Are you off skis? Or what?
Win-win. To be fair, places you start, you don't think it works. But it gets good. To be fair,
I'll catch you in a bit though, friend.
I'll be doing the golf in the morning.
The... Will you? Sweet.
Possibly.
Go on.
Still time to wake up because I'm on night shift tomorrow.
Aye.
I like my dog to be.
Is it another early?
What?
Is it going early?
About 9.
Aye. No.
So I'm just going to put 7.
I might have a lie in.
Yeah, good thing.
See you shortly, mate. That's Lufthansa just taxiing there, everybody. And also, don't forget to check out Sean's channel on YouTube, everybody. Sean Ray 97. Don't forget to drop him a subscription. What's the van and trailer? It is for maintenance, so I think Ryanair have got their own maintenance crew here, mate. And they do that. They go around the aircraft, which are here, and get them all sorted. There we go, Lufthansa taxi. There's a Jet 2 coming in, so they're trying to get the Lufthansa out first. Oh no, KLM 739's now ready. KLM's going. Yeah, that's right, Sam. Yeah, we usually do get a 321neo, don't we? Yeah, most of the time. There's Lufthansa just about to line up. Line up and wait, runway 25. Right, clear for takeoff, runway 25, here we go. Remember when we used to get the Scandinavian CRJ 900s and the Simba Sterling ones from Copenhagen, operated by Scandinavian Air Service? They were fantastic to see. They were really, really good. Just heading over to radar now. Very nice. KLM is just pushing back now. There's a KLM just going. See the passengers boarding the Ryanair for the Alicante flight as well. Will the Aer Lingus change to an A320? I don't think it'll change to an A320. No, I don't think there's enough demand, especially as Ryanair's the main dominant operator on the route. We have had Aer Lingus A320s in on charters and the like, but I don't think they'll be operating them here on a scheduled basis anytime soon. Yeah, right hand departure, Sam, just to the, on me to the north. Oh, Jet 2 is just turned on the approach now. We've got the Jet 2 in sight. Just coming down the ILS runway 25. Been live now for 5.5 hours, folks. 5.5 hours. KLM requesting taxi. Taxi Delta 1. Got Jet 2 and also a business jet. A Vista jet coming in as well. So we landing in just a moment. Alright, I'll just pan over the approach. Jet 2 just landed. Yes, Sam, brilliant info, thank you, mate. Will Aegean ever come back to Newcastle? Probably not. Don't imagine they will. I might be completely wrong, but I don't imagine they will. KLM has reported he will be ready on reaching. Brilliant. Daniel, I don't ever remember Aegean saying they would come back. They actually announced, well, last time before Aegean axed the service to Newcastle, they abruptly ended it. So they had announced an extension to it and then decided that actually the loads weren't what they expected, which I'm not surprised at, and just axed the route. So yeah, never heard anything about them coming back. Right, next we have KLM just lining up. KLM lining up runway 25. Look at that lovely light. Or lack of. VistaJet is on the approach now. Very nice, very nice. I'm liking these later afternoon and evenings with the light. It's much nicer. Much nicer. You know, even just a few weeks ago you tried filming at this time of day and, well, you know, it was already pitch black dark, but at least now there's a chance to capture some stuff, which is good. Yeah, the Aegean flight times were crazy. They were like through the middle of the night, and yeah, they weren't ideal at all. The thing is, especially if you want to attract people onto a route, you know, you need to have different flight times. KLM 88 uniform just handed over to Newcastle radar, asking for a left-hand turn early. The Italian Air Force has just requested start. Yes. Brilliant. Crumbs, the Italian Air Force is already requesting clearance. Sorry, this one's a Jet 2, next one's a VistaJet. Haha, brilliant. He's just, the Italian Air Force one's just requested clearance. Sweet. Carl Johnson sat on this live for 5 hours. Legend. Thank you very much, Carl. Yeah, it's been brilliant having you on board, mate. And pleased you enjoyed it. Still got the Italian Air Force to go. He has just requested clearance, so I might as well stay for him going. Might do a short departure, Sam. It might do. It might. I'm surprised I've had time to fuel it so quickly, actually. How long's he been on the ground for? It doesn't seem like 2 minutes he's been on the ground. VistaJet cleared to land. VistaJet just being told to plant vacate. Just using follow me's on the north stands because the lights aren't on. I don't know if they're not working or what the crack is. 30 minutes. Is it due out in 30 minutes? Presumably it must have a flight plan in then, because he's just requested clearance. Oh, he's been on the ground 30 minutes. Thank you, Sam. I wonder if that's enough to fuel a man to get him ready to go back. Doesn't seem like a lot of time, but hey. Gonna have a long flight back to Pisa, so might as well get on with it. Hey, McChillyface, you've just woke up and we're still live. We are indeed. Welcome on board. Hope you had a good nap. We're just waiting for a VistaJet to land and also an Italian Air Force C-27 Spartan to go. No, it's been in 30 minutes. Right, that makes sense, mate. Thank you. Jet 2 missed his slot. I'm not entirely sure, mate. I'm not entirely sure. Right, next arrival's just coming in now, which is the... Yes, he's just requested taxi. Brilliant. Brilliant, just requesting taxi now. Oh, this is good. I wasn't expecting him to go this quick. Sweet. And there's still plenty of light. Happy days. VistaJet just landing. 1750 departure, yeah, brilliant. I don't know if he's on flight radar 24 yet, but he's going. He's just been cleared to taxi to the holding point. He must want to get away quickly. Cleared to backtrack, line up and wait. Alright, you should see him coming out of Gulf. Backway 320 over the Black Sea. Yep. I could do with them being over the North Sea. Oh dear. There she is. This is a treat. I didn't think we were going to get this landing and departing. I thought we were just going to get a landing. Brilliant. North Sea in about 4 hours, yes. Cleared to taxi via Charlie to Delta 1, runway 25. Not sure, Sam. Not sure. Might be. Could well be. So I was surprised that the Italians didn't go for the A400. Very, very surprised. Saying that, they're probably surprised we got rid of all our Hercules. Even though you'll have a fair fuel load, you'll go up like a rocket. Clear for takeoff, runway 25. Italian Air Force, clear for takeoff. Oh, you can hear them from this side. There it goes. Very, very nice. Much longer takeoff roll than I anticipated. That's them off to Iceland. Brilliant. Very cool. Ryanair's just pushing back. There we go. I'll catch you in a bit. Haka, great to have you on the live stream. Take care of yourself, mate. See you very soon. Lovely to have you with us. Ryanair just starting up. Well, another 10 minutes, folks, and we'll have been live for 6 hours. It's not bad at all. Not at all. Next up, Ryanair 737 Echo India, Echo Mike India, and this one is heading to Alicante. Flew up from Leeds Bradford earlier on, positioned up, and now going to fly down to Spittal. Right, I think the next movement's going to be the last, well, the next Rhino will probably be the last one for this stream anyway. And Fiki, welcome to the live stream. Good to have you with us. Welcome on board. Rhinos ready for departure. Possibly, Matthew, yeah, possibly. So it won't be a continuous one. I don't think there was. Is there was an RAF P8 Poseidon earlier on. I don't know if that's Yeah, no, there was a P8 earlier on, and he's still orbiting, but he's not actually heading in this direction, so... Might just go at 5 minutes. The only thing is the main battery's died, so we'll only have like 40 minutes, maximum 40 minutes of power. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Jet 2 over there is just getting loaded. Yeah, that P8 looked as though he was coming here, but now it's, yeah. Well folks, I think that's going to be the end of the stream for today. We've had quite a lot of movements to see, and had some good fun as well. It's been really, really good. Hope you all enjoyed the live stream, everybody. And that's going to be it for now. So I say for now. So stay tuned. We may do something later on, we may not, we'll see. But yeah, just again a huge thank you to everybody who supported the live stream. Just going to give some shout outs in a second. Stephen Marchant, yes, you're absolutely right, mate. You're absolutely right. It's a long slog for all the players and everything, especially when you consider by the time that they come across here and get ready, and then, you know, have some rest, sleep, and you know, it is a long slog for them. No doubt about that. Right, I'm just going to give some shout outs as well, folks, because there are some of you who've been amazingly supportive on the live stream today, and cannot thank you enough for all your kindness and support. Really cannot thank you enough. Just trying to get an autofocus point, which is easier said than done when the light's pretty poor. Right, so we've got Tumt and we've got Jet 2 holidays just there. So let's have a look. We had some amazing donations on the live stream today, and also some gifted subs too, so amazing support today. Shout out first of all to Alan Lee, who has been a channel member now for 19 months. Amazing support, Alan. Thank you so much for your kindness. Also a shout out for your kind donation as well. Really cannot thank you enough, mate, for your kind support. Shout out to Richard Bradley for Greg's. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate your kind donation. Thank you so much. And welcome to Alan McTeer 4910, who joined us as a supporter. Welcome to Frank Travels, who also joined us as a supporter. And also a big shout out and huge thank you to Chris Kennedy. Chris, who gifted the 5 channel memberships. Massive thank you, mate. I was just scrolling up actually, see if I could see who all our new channel members' names were again, but I did shout them out at the time. But a big welcome to each and every one of them. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, fingers crossed, McGilly. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, massive thank you for all your support today, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. And Stephen Marchant, McGillyface, Daniel, Hacker, Fiki, Sam, Chippers1990, Ruby, Carl, massive thank you all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. Catch you in another one, hopefully very soon. Take care, everybody, and see you in a bit.